Hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? I hope you're having a good day so far and that this Wednesday is pretty chill. It is Wednesday, right? The good start, yeah. It is Wednesday. Yeah. I hope everyone's doing well. I've just been chilling doing some crafting on FF14, but we're gonna be doing some MSQ today. Mm. And yeah. So that's the goal today is to just do that. And yeah, we are in Zaktoral now. And we haven't actually done any since last stream, I don't believe. Wait, what's this? So, about during the Scuff Meteor trial, the tank said, well, we are fucked when we got to the LB3 phase. And I was like, not yet, we aren't. And I healed my ass off to get everyone healthy enough to survive the nuke. Yeah, because you can LB3 that, and then they give you an LB3 back for the actual thing. It like insta gives you one back. I know this from experience because I had the LB3 before it, and then the tank LB3'd. Oh. I haven't got my background music on. Need to have enough HP for the tank free. Ah, yeah. So, yeah, but what I mean is, I think I like when it's actually about to do. Oh, so you had to do it during the meteor drop because everyone got fucking chunked before the nuke. Oh, saddled up. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with the Renok by now. I'll go on ahead to check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. Oh. So you... Oh my... So do you mean you did the fire everything, but it was actually it was actually necessary? So the thing which which people on stage normally do to show off actually saved you. That's great. Oh, I need to kill some of these at some point to get their meat. The friend, I take it. Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of, folks wanting to use our Renox. Which is why I have to ask that you stop at Shehadawezi Springs. Sheshenawezi Springs. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dust Watch dealt with this banditry? Kamaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up's easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then. If you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Oh my god. Ready then? Ready? Then saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Adavile, lead the way. Sorry, just flying over our heads. But there's cactuses. I wonder if you walk into them if you get fucking prickled. Imagine that. You just walk into a cactus and just take damage. Fucking ow. Ooh, I really do like these like riding things to give you like a tour. It's a nice little thing that they have this in the main story now. I kind of do wish that they had the people voice acting during these when they're like doing the monologues, but that's just a little bit of personal preference for things like this, so then I can focus more on the surrounding rather than what's being said in text. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are shorter and Runek. It's probably Runek. Now then. This is Share. Oh my god. Shishin Newazi Springs. Perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. Is it a coal mine? Is it a gold town? Or the equivalent of one from the gold rush? The change come to... Oh, you fuckers. Hushdawi was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. There's trains here? Oh my god. Like working trains, unlike in Garlemald where they just weren't working. They're basically used as caravans. Or mobile homes. Ayate is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled around Toral. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. She has blue hair? Oh my god. There it is. Aether current. Any more? Northeast. Okay. I honestly do like to get as many of these as I possibly can. Oh, is that the station, maybe? Wait, how big is this area? Oh, But it looks like it's an... Oh, I went past it. There it is. I like the music here. Like, at night time, it seems more like a somber one. What is that? I know that's a scorpion, but is that a... That's just a normal grit claw. Okay. That's just a normal one, I think. To the east. Yeah, because there's another one. So. Southeast. Yeah, I really like the music in this place. And then we get the combat music. My favorite combat music, or just general combat, is from Shadowbringers. Insatiable will never not slap. What is that name? Mewa Hetson? Mewa Hetson. Aha. I'm just exploring. Ooh. Why do I feel like this is a diveable area? Because it is. Oh yeah, we'll cut across the water. Oh, this is my nightmare. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I hate this area. Oh, that water is murky. Luckily, it's only a very small one, but oh my lordy. Oh, there's a gator. Yeah, I think I'll be able to get all the Aether currents. There doesn't seem to be an area, like a place here which you can't access. Normally you can get a field. It's normally the first two areas. Like the first 2 or 3 areas are normally the ones where you can only get through certain ways. And then the other ones are normally you're able to get everywhere. But the quests just show up a bit later. Like it's paced by the quests a bit more. Well, I guess all of them are paced by the quest. Just some you can't collect all of them straight away. If that makes sense. I don't really speak sense a lot of the time. I speak a load of gibberish. Oh, okay. We'll go here just to unlock this bit. So to the west. Why did it not tell me this one existed when I was over that side? The compass is so finicky sometimes. These are level 9. Wait, what level quest am I on? Like if I'm in an area of level 96. Oh, level 95. I was about to say. Because I'm getting level 96 enemies. Waddled away, waddle, waddle. Ow. I do like the smooth music of this era. Like, Dawn Trail music I've enjoyed. It really suits the setting. What is that? That looks like an A rank or a B rank. Oh, it's a Fate. Okay. Let's say he looks a little different to everyone else. That sounds bad. Yeah, it's a very chill day today. Like, I feel like very relaxed. It's been just one of those like, do you know like the low energy days? It doesn't have. It's not always identical to this. Hold on. Oh yeah, I could hear it. Yeah. I feel like it very much inspires it. Well, the Octopath, yeah, what I mean is the Octopath 1 inspired. Or is it the other way around? My brain is not braining. Was it Octopath that came out for Octopath 2 that came out first, or was it Dawn Trail? Yeah, Octo, yeah. It feels like Octo kind of I could see them getting inspiration from it. Because the thing is, music, like all types of music is gonna... You're gonna, like... There's no way to make any kind of music 100% unique. So you always get little snippets of other songs or get the vibe of another song with them. It's just... It just comes with the territory. But yeah, after listening to, like, as I'm listening to it, yeah, it sounds very much like it's inspired this. It's like when it goes into like the jazzy section in Dawn Trails kind of bit. That's when it's like really comes in. But I honestly like both. Both are great. I like the little bit of jazz that you get in this. Is it here? Yeah. Okay. Don't hit me. Yeah, that's right. Run. Daybreakers. Oh, I wonder what they could be. Just got the one more to get. And then we'll have all of the Aether currents. And then it just comes down to the quest ones. Because this like is a real... This is nice that I can just get all of these now. It's not one where it's like, oh yeah, so you can't actually go there yet. Oh, but it's pinging right there. It's just across the way. Kind of thing. The worst culprit for that was all, honestly, Stormblood. That was the worst culprit for that kind of shit. Because in Kurgan, well not Kurganade, but just in Doma. Where it's like, oh yeah, you can't actually get to that yet. You can see it, but you can't get it. So busy yapping, I walked past it. Is it up here? There it is. And that'll be the last one there now, and then we just do story. It honestly isn't too bad to get these. I don't know why people wouldn't unlock flying. It's like the simplest thing to unlock. There we go. Got all of them. Like, all you do is just take like 10-20 minutes to go around to get them, and then when you've realized that you can't get certain ones, you'll go like, okay, once I get to that side in the story, that's when I start looking for them again. And rinse and repeat. But yeah, now I'm just gonna do this because it now unlocks the rest of the map. If I can get it all, sometimes you can't get it all the way. We'll see. But yeah, I'm really liking Dawn Trail. It's just been very chill, and I kind of just needed some chill in my life, you know, after Endwalker. And I think it feels like it is leading into like trouble happening, but it also feels like no matter what it is, it's never going to be as bad as the final days, at least not right now, you know. Okay, I can't get to that bit right now. This one, we'll get to that once we unlock flying. But yeah, so any like disaster is like, okay, this is a problem. Not as bad as the final days, but it's still a problem, kind of thing, is how I feel about anything that's happening right now. And it's actually kind of nice. It really is. Like, there have been things on the line, but it hasn't been too major. So now we need to find the blue-haired lady. There she is. Yes. Is that an I or an L? Like, I'll say it's Ayate. And who might you be? She is my friend. Capital L's and capital I's are a nightmare, especially in this game. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Erenvile. Yes. A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since last we spoke. Why do I feel like Erenvile's not gonna have a great backstory, like really? It's gonna be some kind of pain involved, and that's why he doesn't want to be associated with the name he was born with. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Ayate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Wait, how long do Vieras live? Nice to meet you. Hundreds of years? Oh god. So we're one of the long-living races. Oh boy. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown. Is that... Oh god. Elene Shapa? Shapai? Is that what they call you here? Alright, alright. I was born Elene Shapaya. I adopted a new name when I became Magalina, one that adheres to Eastern Viera conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. Yeah, that's honestly fair. A homecoming. You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Kakuya again. She's the finest archer I know. Ellen Shapaya's mother and mentor. Every time I dropped by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow too, Ayate. Even among the Shatona. Oh, I couldn't compare to Kakia. But her skills at aren't pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. She's a ranger, just a ranger from D&D. That's what earned her a place among Gulul Jaja's traveling companions, after all. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Toral lit a fire in her. Even after Ellen Shapaya was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. So she was an absentee mum, is what we're hearing. Oh my lord. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Yeah, I can imagine it was. Her just disappearing, you never knowing if she's actually going to return. That takes getting milk to a whole nother level. Ayate, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. That's kind of crazy. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? Yeah, we found the Golden City. As part of the rider succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Okay. Help, I need help. If you're gonna have lines where it just gets skipped, can you please actually, you know, voice it or let me finish reading it? What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. Like, if you want to show it getting cut off, just put ellipses. So then you read it and then it gets, like, cut off rather than just cutting it off like they did. No doubts those are infamous local bandits. Oh, these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. Is Namika Wuklamat's nursemaid? Erenval, Salt. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. I don't need to come any closer to hit you with a fucking fireball. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on. Did he say this is Wuklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. Oh, you crazy old lady. You're going senile in your old age. Why would you go after them? I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. Can we kill them? We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. Oh. You can certainly try. I wonder what size coffins they'll need. Anywho. Rocks are deadly. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have no idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you. A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wuklamat. Crazy how I know where your quests are taking you. It's like I've done these twice or something. Yeah, it's like you got deja vu. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? With the right of succession ended and Wuklamat crowned the next Dawn Servant, She is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and of my plans to return home to Yazulani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. I know I jokingly said I'd catch up to Hazy, but I'm gonna go past her. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve, and now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name if only they had left me that bracelet. Is there a sandstorm coming in? I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. I'll knock them senseless is what Wuklamad would want. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. They're just bandits. I can assure you, no harm will come to us. Salt will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint. Lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law, perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. Is that how... So that's how they're justifying us taking on the people we're taking on. It's like, we're holding back, so then we don't kill people. Like, we have to hold back against, like, normal people, because they would just get absolutely rolled. I don't know what to say. I can see why Wuklamad put so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's see her back to Shishanawesi Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with Ayate there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. I definitely will turn this into glam. Probably not the headpiece, because the headpiece has a lot of clipping. Because, fun fact, there's actually a feather, but you can't see the feather a lot of the time, only when I'm moving. Normally it's like resting in the hair. Also, on the moon, I'm actually close to getting the mount, which you can get with credits. The reason why I want it is it looks like something from Horizon. And I just like the like cybernetic animals in that. I will definitely play that game on stream at some point. You can watch me get my ass kicked by the combat system, because yeah, I'm great at the kind of combat systems that they have. Erenval told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. It makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. I think they're making an MMO of the Horizon games. I think I actually saw something about that. Wild banana blend? Why does it have to be banana? Alright, let's go on and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Wuklamad, we must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namiko would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. Then they shouldn't have stolen. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dust Watch. They were completely compared to they were completely ready to kill us. If you are going in there with the intention to kill, you can't be upset when people come at you with the intention to kill as well. Well now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong. Are you? No more than any other of it. I may have saved the star on one occasion. You saved the star? That's a bold claim to make, but if true, that certainly speaks to your strength. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. If there's anything you can tell us about these bandits. Let's see. Well, of late, there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tunatanyawi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits, not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place. I can let the Dust Watch know, if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you've no objections. Right then, let's be off. Oh my god. I like this one, it's so cool. So I've got to go in here. Okay. Oh, I've got my chair. I do like this one. This is the mount from the what's their name? The kobolds. How do I forget kobold? I'm a special kind of something. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. You're all good. Wait, circle chat? Ah. They've made no attempts to conceal their presence. How can the Dust Watch not have noticed by now because they're being bribed? A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Why do I feel like we could get in trouble with the Dust Watch for fucking trespassing or some shit? Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would, go and have a look about. I'll keep watch for trouble. Oh my god. The bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. We just hear some plap-plapping. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we've got a boss who can keep the Dust Watch off our backs. Ha! Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Is that Dust Watch person, that leader of the Dust Watch, actually the leader of the bandits as well? Like he's a fucking double agent? Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who brought your story about the gold shitting alpaca, am I right? Ha 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 ha. So. Okay. So yeah, it probably is. They're talking about someone. Yeah, it's gonna be that guy we met, or the guy, the sheriff. It's gonna be him. Don't mind us. We're trying to be sneaky. Ignore the massive fucking mech dragon was flying around. There's nothing to do with any of this. The bandits will not notice you here. Okay. As you lean in to listen, a familiar voice rings out through the wall. Let me out of here, you bastard. Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me. I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture most of all. You tell him he can eat shit. Here, how about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Are we gonna have to save the idiot? So, don't worry, he's not dead. We didn't kill anyone. It was just extremely non-lethal force. Don't ignore that dying gasp. We did not kill them, they're just sleeping. Thank you for the hydrate, Zarya. Nom nom. It's a blueberry one today. As you lean in to listen, you hear someone entering the room on the other side. I've brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, isn't it? But bet it was made by a famous artisan. Or artisan. You idiot. How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please. Please. I'm sorry. Bang. Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your reward. And don't bring me this kind of grief again. Yeah, you don't realize how much grief you brought the Warrior of Light to... You've gained the Warrior of Light's attention. Good fucking job, guy. I won't, boss. Thank you. You know you fucked up when you accidentally distract the Warrior of Light's attention. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. Because no matter what, the Warrior of Light will win. They may lose the battle, but they'll win the war. Every time. So, were you able to learn anything? Their leader is a man of the Dust Watch. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him? It seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Zakoa. That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture. Their leader's alias, no doubt. Nah, you're fucked up. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Hoshatawai, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underling. I'll storm their hideout. I could take them. Yeah, let's go. Go loud. The direct approach may have served you well in the past, but it won't suffice here. Wihuwat is the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. He could claim we're the criminals in all this, and no few people would believe him. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. Oh my god. Luwawatenai Nayawasa? Luwawatenai Wasa. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. That's a fucking name and a half. Oh, ah. So they're just... Are they just farming ceruleum here? Is that what that is? If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of Yihihi-Sia, dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. See adobe houses? Adobe brick houses. Ah. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the center of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles this scent when burned. We can then lure the Yihi-Saya into the bandit's hideout, flashing out the vulture and his gang. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. We're gonna get shit, okay? That's what feces is, it's just shit. It's just... okay. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the excrement. Shit. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. I love hearing you try to say these names. I've got to fucking give it the old college try, you know? And the only way I'll know if I'm correct or not is it when the voice actors say it. Because I will just follow what they say. Because that's how they've been told to pronounce it. And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take this pouch, see it filled, and I will handle the rest. Am I just going to be grabbing it with my hands? You butchered Aaron Val's birth name? Of course I did. I'm English. We butcher all foreign names. When they have like accents in it, it becomes incredibly difficult to know how to pronounce it. If it's not your native language. You find a pile of Yihi-Saya's droppings and gingerly scoop them into your pouch. Aaron Val, I'm going to give you a handshake after this without washing my hands. For making me do that. Captain. I wouldn't. I said I wouldn't. Finished already, are we? Okay, so how is Aaron Vile's birth name pronounced then? Please help me. So I have a feeling it's going to appear more often in a minute when we actually go to his hometown. Excellent. This will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with tumbleclaw fibers. His mother will voice act it. Okay, thank you. Tumbleclaw fibers. Dried nopalint and root and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to Tone... You motherfuckers! Tonate Yawi. Tonate Yawi. That's what it's going to be called from now on. Tonate Yawi. I've had enough of these fucking names. These are worse than the Japanese names in Yakuza. Like, actually. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. Okay. I'm trying to... Which one would be the best one to grab? The money. That's only 500 gil though. We'll go with the banana one. Fuck it. Wait, they're pictures of wild banana blend. Are you telling me we drink an entire picture of it? Before we start a fight, we just chuck a picture of it. My god. It's just like, hold on, before we do this fight, let me just chuck this real quick. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I will keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The yee cheer will come soon after. Can I at least have acknowledgement that I'm at least attempting to say the names? Even if I'm doing it badly, at least I'm making an attempt. Oh my god, these names are brutal. This is what I get for playing games like this, though. They always have unique names. I would not want to stand by that flame if I'm being real. All the dookie in that. That smoke must be foul. No, it's just in my clothes and hair. What's that smell? Ugh, that reeks. You're fucking kidding me. What did you put in the fire? Wait, Zara, is that the one which you got DC'd from? Wasn't me, I swear. And we better not have to escort that kid back to the fucking town. Ugh, did something die? Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? Boss, over there. Huh? What in the world? They're pterodactyls. Run for your lives. So the smoke's what drew them here. I swear, when I find out who did this, you don't have to wait long. I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight. We'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shush, they'll hear you. Shit, who was that? Hey, are you going to help me or what? No, I'm going to put a bullet in your head after that. The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. All that effort and naught to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. Wait, so can you not just fast travel to the other place? No need to apologize. We were planning to save you eventually. Really? And I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? Hehe, I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they call a vulture. I've seen his face before. So a lot of Dinch from FF8. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something from the vulture. You're trying to get back something the vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he hides his cash. Reckon he's headed there now, too. Oh, yeah, I can see what you mean. He does look a lot like him. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. Oh boy. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so those bandits at Tonatewe Yawi, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. Okay. That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. Excuse me? Okay. And we made damn sure they did. Every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. and then you lost the duel. Then about 3 years ago, the vultures and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Quikana and Lewine, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dustwatch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he said their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. What a dick. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dustwatch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town that the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner. Then, well, you know the rest. Yeah, you blew it. So I'll blow your leg off. You said the Dustwatch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kamaka, he's as honest as they come, a staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. Oh boy. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Shishi Nawezi Springs. Shishi Nawezi Springs. That it doesn't roll off the tongue properly. That name. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Okay. Don't hit me or you die. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll soon show up. He'll show up soon. Well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky. but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tuliol, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Usha Tahawi Usha Tahawi. But I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here, over to Ushatahawi. Would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that will expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Wati is carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign ignorance? Or innocence? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disagree or never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'll be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. This is the escort, of course it is. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? Let him have his duel. Are you sure he's not from the Yu-Gi-Oh game with how much he wants to duel? Thanks. I sure was lucky running into the two of you. You won't regret this, I promise. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. I was seen in Tonata Yawi. So it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible, and make your way to Ushatahawi. Once you've got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. Okay. Help, I've been robbed. Help, help, I've been robbed. The Yihi Saya were likely the Shatona's doing. What's his angle? And then there's the brat. It's past time I dealt with him. Wihu Wate is oblivious to your presence. Perhaps a gentle poke will get his attention. I guess I had to poke him. A slap doesn't work. I wish it was like one of those hidden options. I didn't even poke him. There we go. Poke. Oi. What's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Ahem. Have you need of the dust watch, miss? Yeah, I got fucking mugged. What? Sakoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, miss. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Wait. Oh, so can't you just... Yeah. So. It's not too bad. Since you can use your mount to do it. Is this the place? I don't see him. Just a little further. I see. Very well, lead on. I honestly... I feel like the dialogues aren't going to have any real meaning to it with him. He gets frustrated if you do the optionals. Is this the place then? Sorry, I'm still learning my way around. There's some sort of joke of all the... Let's keep moving. I don't know. I don't know where I am. Help. I have a map, but I think it's upside down. It's written in crayon. I got it from this like Lalafell. He said it was the most up-to-date map there is of Tulliola. This better be the place. I left him tied up around a big rock. Must have been a different rock. My patient is wearing awfully thin, miss. if he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. Oh, please try and fight me. Please. I would love to see you try. I am forklift certified. Alright, where is he? He's behind you. I don't see him anywhere. Where is Sokoa? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Goodness me, where could he have gone? That's it. I've had it. I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you. Hey, Wehu Wati, you looking for me? If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. I love being a sarcastic asshole. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. Give me a chance to be the most sarcastic prick. You chose all the same options I did. Zarya, get out my head.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
I'm just gonna say, his voice does not suit that model.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw.
Zakoa.
You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Like, with his personality, it should be like a more younger-ish, peppy sounding voice, it feels like, for just the kind of person he is.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shishenawetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, he's shitting bricks now.
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Wow. So you're gonna arrest yourself then? Oh, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet.
What's the meaning of this, Woohoote?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
I challenge you to a duel. Get your deck out. Let's go.
Woohoote, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have it!
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Let your pistols do the talking!
Magic hurts my
Please.
brain.
Do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
High flag on.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Is that meant to be a fucking tumbleweed?
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You honestly expected Sakawa to lose with how much he cuts up?
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Yeah, I could see that. But honestly, his confidence actually feels like it comes from a skill, like from skill, rather than just blowing smoke.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up.
It would be, yeah, it would be
But
funny if
please,
he lost.
Let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
I think if he was dueling
You
us,
drew your gun
he
within
would get
town
fucked
limits.
up. But yeah.
But Woohoote drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all.
That's such loopholey bullshit.
Just a man of the wilds, like you.
Oh my god. It's like, oh, you didn't draw first? It's self-defense then. That's such
To think
bullshit.
that Woohoote had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakua? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamott's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I like how he rolls his R's.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
That ended up being rather more complicated than expected. But all's well that ends well. Did you know being able to do that is a genetic thing? Really? I did not know that. Phew, finally, it's over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Because when you roll the R's, is that... Some people are fully incapable of rolling their R's. Because is it like a tongue thing or is it a throat thing, rolling the R's? Like, this is actually a genuine question because I don't know how exactly it is done. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Shishinawesi Springs. I believe it involves the tongue. I don't think my throat plays. I don't think my throat plays the tongue. Okay, so basically, your tongue has to be basically built in a certain way to frame it so that it can actually allow you to roll R's. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it. There's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. Ah, okay. Wait, so I wanna... Okay, let's do these two. When bill comes due. Say, aren't you the one who was stirring up a fuss in town not long ago? I could use a capable hand like yours, if you'd be willing to lend it. The name's Tonazoe. I'm not from around here, truth be told. I live in this fucking town again. Luwete Inyai Wasa. Luwatane oh my god, that's a tongue twister. But I'm here visiting my grandson. I was excited to see him after so long, but then I spied him dealing with some unsavory looking man, exchanging unusually large sums of money. Money. I confronted him about what I saw, but he'll say little more than it's just a misunderstanding, then grumbles as he changes the subject. I realize this is sudden, but could you see if there's anything to be done to help him? He's in trouble, I just know it. I can have a lookie. Oh, a weight's been lifted off my heart. Bless you, miss. His name's Zite Kawa. Last I saw him, he was heading inside this here saloon. The Tonawata with a red cap, pulled down over his face to cover those bruises, most like. You can't miss him. God. I swear this expansion has had... It was this expansion and Heaven's Ward have had the ones which are the hardest to pronounce. A new face in town, eh? Well, what can I do for you? Or what can I do you for? Thinks I'm in trouble, does he? There he goes, jumping to conclusions as usual. I thought it'd be less of a hassle if I didn't tell him. Truth is, I've been helping other folk in town with their money troubles. Matter of fact, the man you saw leaving just a moment ago is one of my clients. What are you doing? I should probably explain from the beginning. My work involves loaning Gil to folks having trouble with coin for one reason or another. There's a reason I don't lend them Pell, but I'd get to that in a moment. He's a loan shark. Then. My family lived here long before there was ever a town here, but then people moved in and they started expanding. Before long, Kemika's family approached us about selling our land. It was around the time when trade overseas was gaining in popularity. I had it on good authority that Gil was on its way to becoming common currency here in the wilds, so I decided to sell the land for Gil and use those funds to start my business. Sure enough, everything went as expected, and the business is starting to do well. It's not without its troubles, seeing as money is involved, but I never lend to an unsavory type. Why not simply explain all this to your grandfather? The whole point of me keeping quiet was so I wouldn't make him worry. Seems my silence only made things worse. He found himself in a real tight corner once. Gil's what got him there, and now he wants nothing to do with the stuff. Yeah, he wants nothing to do with a type of currency. When I told him about my idea to sell the land, the moment Gil came out of my mouth, his whole mood turned sour. He said he'd put everything in my name, and whatever happens after that is on me. It's not exactly easy to bring up my work when it involves the one thing he seems to hate more than anything. But maybe it's time I changed that. So he hates money. Then he's an idiot. This job does more than just put food on the table. I'm able to help people help this town, but how do I get him to see that? I've got it. You're going to come and watch me work. Grandpa won't hear anything I have to say if it involves Gil, but he might come around to a first-hand account from you, so come and see what good my work does for Usatawi and how I help the people here. You don't like this guy personally? He did send you here to help me, didn't he? I promised to make it worth your while. The fact that he's a loan shark already puts him on my shit list. Right then, before we get started, I should probably know who it is I'm working with. You don't need to know my name. God damn it, why would I give my name out so freely? He's a loan shark, don't give them anything. Salty? Well, Salt, our first job is to go and see a miner named Wakwase. He had a pretty bad accident on the job a while back. I had no money for treatment, or much of anything, really, so I loaned him the gil he needed to keep on his feet. But now it's well past time he returns what he owes, and he hasn't said a word. There's been time enough for him to not only return back to work, but also receive his wages, several times in fact. He usually comes here into town when he's not working, and his shift ends soon. Meet me just outside of town. If we're lucky, we'll catch him just as he arrives. Okay. Discuss me, you do something with schedule. Oh boy. You're here for the money? I was gonna pay honest. I just mixed up the dates is all. Can we settle this later? I'm busy. I know you're lying, Wakwase, and you're not going anywhere until you can look me in the eye and tell me why you're late paying me back. He's obviously hiding something, but I'm not looking to start trouble. I don't suppose there's anything you can do to persuade him. Maybe a little flex to show him we're serious. Why do I have to fucking... Why am I... So he's... Like, I had a feeling that he was just using us as a fucking bodyguard and, like, muscle the second he said for us to follow him. He's basically needs someone to help him intimidate people. I knew exactly what he was going to do. Fucking bitch ass. Don't look at me like that. Yeah. Ye gods, look at those arms and those freakishly hardened neck muscles. Fine, fine. Just put all of that away. Yeah, he legit used us to strong arm this person. Oh yeah, look at him. Look at the fucking miner. Of course he needed someone because he's a little bitch and can't confront him on his own. He was legit scared to approach him because of how he looks. It's all here and with interest. If you had the money, why go through all the trouble of avoiding me? Yeah, look at this guy. Yeah, no wonder he was like, I need someone to help intimidate. When I was still on the mend, my lady friend took really good care of me, see? I wanted to buy her something fancy to thank her, and well... I understand, really, I do. But if you really want to make her happy, you need to get your life together. Why are you preaching to someone when you basically just force them to hand their money over because... and use someone else to do it, get your way? I'm willing to give you a loan one last time, but we're going to have a long talk about how to manage your savings first. You're right. What good am I to her if I'm out on the streets without a gil or even a pelt to my name? I'll give it some thought, and we can talk later. I fucking hate this guy. I can't blame him for wanting to show his appreciation to a loved one. but it's no excuse to get carried away with his spending. Yeah, but he said he's like, you need to get your light together, but I'll give you another loan to put you in debt again. He's like, get your life together, but but you could get a loan from me to help that. It's like, okay. So how much interest are they paying? Because you're not just loaning it out. There has to be interest involved, otherwise he's not making any money. So what do you think of my job? The money I loaned him paid for his treatment and supported him through his recovery. That has to count for something, right? No. I'm just not gonna fucking reply. He doesn't get a reply from me. Well, there's always our next client. When you're ready, we can be on our way. No, I'm just gonna take this Aether and not do it. No, I'm not even gonna deserve him a reply. Thank fucking God I don't have to do that. Bye. Yeah, no, I feel like not giving him a reply is basically not even acknowledging his job as a job. He's just preying on people's weakness. That's what he's doing. No matter what way he tries to spin it, that is what he's doing. He's preying on people's weakness to make money. Like, if he was doing it as like there's no way that being a loan shark has any moral high ground at all. Because that is what he is. Yeah, because they loan you money, but there's interest on that money. It's just how it is. So you're gonna be in more debt. You basically just change who you're in debt to. That's what a loan shark is. Okay. Before I continue doing these quests, I'm gonna take a quick break. So if you guys haven't already, you should also get up, hydrate, stretch, all that good stuff, and I'll be back in a moment. Alright guys, I'm back. So, let's get back into the show. Alright, we gotta do this one. Meeting of the Spirits. Welcome, traveler. I wonder if while you're out exploring, you might be able to do me a small favor. What? There's a cable network nearby where my daughter had gone to offer her prayers, but she's forgotten the all-important fish oil candle. I would take it to her myself if it weren't for this terrible pain in my foot. Oh, it hurts something fierce, it does. Do you think you could give her this candle from me? Okay. So, I've got a question. If someone who's allergic to fish smelt that fish candle, would that do them in? Since it is fish-based. Depends on how severe the allergy is. So yeah, it's in the cave. This one. Yeah, if it, like if you had severe reaction to fish, to shell, like fish should probably be cooked, right? Shouldn't being cooked near me, for example. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I was like wondering. Because I've never, like, because I've never had allergies to anything. Luckily, hopefully never, knock on wood. I never had to deal with it. But yeah, that makes sense. Because then it's, instead of it being in the food, it's in the air as well, so. Something I can help you with? You came all the way here to deliver this? I'm awfully grateful to you. And to my ma for realizing I'd forgotten to bring a candle. You see, these caverns are sacred grounds, where we come to pray to our ancestors, and the more recently deceased. These flames to provide the living a way to commune with the dead. And thanks to you, I can light a candle of my own and say a little prayer. Isn't that what they do at Cinco de Mayo? Kinda. Since you're here, maybe you could stand before the flame and offer a few words to your departed loved ones. It don't matter where you're from, all spirits are welcome here, living or dead. Yeah, Cinco de Mayo, the Day of the Dead. I think you're confusing with Dia de los Muertos, the Day of the Dead. Okay. Because Cinco de Mayo is... Oh, right, yes, different. Because Cinco de Mayo is in May. Is it the... 10th of May? Is it 10th of May? Yes. Cinco is 5th of May. Okay. I knew it was a number, I didn't know which number it was. That is why I said a number, is because I knew it's basically saying it is that day in that day. Welcome back. I'm guessing you were able to find my daughter, no doubt in her usual spot. She never was one to do things the easy way, you know. As much of a stickler for traditions as she is, she actually works for the railroad company. Still, I got to hand it to her. She manages to work towards a promising future without losing sight of her roots. I sure am proud of her, but don't tell her I said that, will you? Wouldn't want her getting a big head or nothing. Well, I'd say me and that daughter of mine have taken up enough of your time. But it was awful nice meeting you. Thanks a million for helping us out. Okay, so just travel up that. It's only 100 gil. Can we at least acknowledge that I knew it was in May because Mayo is May, right? I'm not even being even stupider. Yeah, okay, thank you. Language is hard. Foreign languages are hard, man. Because you could just be like, oh yeah, it means this, and it's like, no, it's something completely different. My bracelet, thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It is part of me I could never hope to replace. Because I know that lighting the candles was something to do with... It was like something they do in a celebration of some kind when they go to pay their respects. Truly, Wuglamat is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. With offenders, I think it's spelled. So, offenders is offerings. So, regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depths of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. They're like altars you build to lost family members? Okay. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandit leader. Bandits leaders. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Quakana and Lewine. If it wasn't for you believing in Sokoa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wihuwete put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Sokoa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now, and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dustwatch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. The Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day, so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right, and you'll teach us how you draw your pistol so fast, won't you? He's a quick shot, that's why. Well, we won't need a duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that you have my word. Until we meet again. If you excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though, do let me know if there is any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? Why? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake? It must have happened when we were still down south. There's been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. Wait, is this the dungeon I've seen? At any rate, if you want to know when services will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Okay, it's not that one, because I was like, okay. So it's not the one with the fucking pit. Okay, so that must be post-game then. That must be post-dawn trail. Let's do that. The station is just over there. The only reason I know about that one is because of blue. Let's do that. The station's right. Okay. The station's right over there. Yeah, because I think actually, yeah, because I think that's a level 100 dungeon. That one. So. I've been ready for a while for it. Because we've gotten hints that things are gonna go to shit. Like with the Adonis looking guy getting shanked. And then skink looking motherfucker opening the Golden City. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
Wait, he looks familiar.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that
Wait,
it will be a while yet.
hold on. Am I crazy, or
afraid
does
so.
he look like
Too few
the
hands for too much work.
the guy in Shadowbringers obsessed with the carts?
It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake.
It looks
this
like
last one we
him.
got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
Wait.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Wait, does that mean that Tuliolala? Okay, this is his
Is there
source's
anything I can
counterpart.
do to help?
Okay. So I was like, he looks familiar.
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own.
Okay, am I
understand.
crazy? Or does
If you were
Zach
willing to lend us
Toral
a
look
hand,
like
too,
part of
we'd
the
be
area in
truly tremendously
Shadowbringers
grateful.
where he resides?
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Wait. Would it be wild if Tulliola
Sorry for
is
dragging
where
you into this.
Shadowbringers took place, but it's the other it's the other area?
There they are. That's them, the 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help.
Oh my
I'll
god.
make it worth your while, I promise.
The Warrior of Light must be getting such deja vu. Yeah, okay.
Something the matter?
Would you have to be fan of trolleys? I have to ask.
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our ceruleum-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the
You
platform.
said the other option. I had to know. I had to know what their thoughts on trolleys were.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata Yonan
This area.
plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though,
They
so
asked
we
if
need to get their
sure,
permission
if they've
first.
seen a ghost. Okay.
Come on, no time to
Wait.
waste.
Wait, are those wanted posters of the 2 people we just saved? I don't know if we'll even get to, like, actually look and see. Hold on. It is. They're wanted posters of the 2 people we just saved. Or it looks like. I don't know. They look like an artist's rendition of it. But, okay. I'm not losing my mind that this place looks so similar. Zaktaral, now that I think about it, Zaktaral looks very similar. Where was it? It wasn't Lakeland. It was Kalusia. Where were? Amarang? Is it? Oh. Amarang, okay. Yeah, like... This section looks... I have a feeling this is that Amarang was Tulliola before the light flooded it. Though no small number live in Chaleon, I must confess that I've never visited the homes of Hetsaro, as they largely live in accordance with the older traditions. I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. Like, it wouldn't be that far-fetched, would it, to really think that Tulliola could be it, or at least Zaktaral could be that section. Oh, acacia. An acacia weapon coffer, which is 669. Nice. Come, let's follow Walika. Okay. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from the outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself, though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of. Yeah, so he's obsessed with trains instead of trolleys in this world. Enough jabbering, Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do. So let's get to it. We'll see you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. Honestly, after seeing them, that's the only reason I have got this thought of now that Amarang is the Zaktoral of this, which means that Shadowbringers was set into Leola, technically. So this isn't our first time being here. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right. Mewa Hetason should be to the southeast of here. Let's continue on. Because they had like the trolleys in Amarang, and in Zaktoral they have the trains. So there's a lot of similarities. So the quakes aren't natural, are they? It's something to do with the fucking Golden City. It's probably why they had to seal it off as well. Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Mehwa Hetison, but I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. So they're like a native tribe. How do they... Okay. They, like, live off the land. Why do they have an aephorite? Thank you for the posture check. And the hydrate. And the stretch. Yeah, why do they have an aephorite if they're, like, very about the land? Ah, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Shenshen Wesi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. Oh. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Hewato, chief of Mewa Hetason, and this is my son, Shepeto. A pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Walika, Station Master of Zaktoral Railing. Does he like to get railed? The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Sultan Erenval, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration efforts. Sniff. Why are you sniffing me, bro? You've a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hints of pine, but not of Torali sort. I gather you are not from these lands. I'm a traveler of the star. Truly, I would love to know more of you and the lands you have seen. I am told your people hold your traditions in the highest. Yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetzor, in particular, have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetzor teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason, I believe, that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word, Hetzo, it means leader of souls in the Hetzaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetzo among the Hetzaro. Here we look to the Renek for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. They actually answered the question. I actually appreciate that, because it didn't make sense from what we were getting told about them that they would have an Aetherite, but by saying that they embrace, they're willing to embrace something if it actually is for the good of them. It makes sense for them to have an Aetherite. That said, there are certain things that give us pause, like the railway. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in these lands, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests. Come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. I like his outfit. I like the fur, where they had that fur lining look. I like that. Would I wear something like that IRL? Probably not, because having that constantly touching my neck would probably not be fun for me. That's an easy way to get overstimmed, having something just constantly brushing your neck. There is a lookout point in the scary lake. I hate that lake. Is it worse at night? Does day-night cycle affect underwater areas? No. Still bright down here, so maybe not. I hate this. This is like my nightmare. Oh, there's a lookout spot. I'm just expecting something to just come slithering out and just attack me. Like, I'm expecting me to, like, touch down somewhere and then just something just come and nom me. That's what you were looking for? Like, this is so... I actually have to get me out of here. I'm getting the bad tingles being down there. Like, actually. I'm waiting for there to be a combat where we just fight entirely underwater. Like a trial where it's an entirely underwater fight. Where there's like verticality. Actually, no, don't do that. Don't do that, actually, please. Yeah, but what I mean is like where you can go up and down to like dodge things as well. Like you had to move up, swim up and down. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronek have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. Yeah, the animals are sensing that something is wrong with the land. A stable man near Usha... I hate... Usatahawi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by its ceruleum, Shaloni has undergone a transformation. Oh god. And the railroads are part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronek are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influence or innovation, but in this, we can't help but worry. Understandable. I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetzaro, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valconan. Or Valcona. Valcona, you say. We know him only through rumors, but he's apparently, how shall I put this? Hard-headed and a lot. He values technological advancements and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Shepetto. He used to be like that, but he's better now. While there is a grain of truth to the rumors, he is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. His journey has changed him for the better. So, in the course of traveling with him, you witnessed him change with your own eyes? Salt fought beside Valcona in the writer's succession. I'd take her word over rumors. You took part in the writer's succession? You're that close to the Dawn Servants? I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero. The secession of Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there's clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valcona for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? If you make it known that you want to talk, he probably would. You put the effort in. Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. Good ball. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Renek almost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if need be, we'll seek Valcona's counsel. Hold on. My thanks again for your time and the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. Yeah, like all of this railroad and all that, it's gonna have a change because the Turliola and Turao in general just has very little in terms of industrial innovation. Kona is basically bringing the industrial revolution to Turao. And he's gonna have to figure out how that affects things. We've more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands? And Ronek, it won't be long. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully, it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. Okay, let's have a look at this new gear. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. I'm curious if that changes color as I'm casting or not. Yeah, I like that a lot. It is... it's this one. I want to try. Is there anything I can smack around here? Also, oh, there's a herder here anyway, so... Side content thing. Let's do the side one. We might end up fighting something. Well met, traveler. Have you perhaps seen a Renek calf around here? I spotted the youngster south of Lake Tori. It seems like they'd gotten separated from their kin. With all the hungry fiends that roam the area, the poor beast doesn't stand much of a chance without someone to protect it. The thing is, I'm just not cut out to defend it from any would-be predators. You, on the other hand, seem more than capable of handling yourself. Would you be willing to seek out the calf and escort it back here in my stead? They ought to be somewhere to the south of the lake. Okay. South goes north. I like that it glows. I wish it would change colors, but that's something which wouldn't be for like a standard thing. That's for like that would be like a relic level thing. If it changed colors when you were casting the paints. But I really like that. Is this one? Oh, I can change. Wait, hold on. I can dye this as well. So yeah, you can dye it. That's cool. Yeah, if you can dye it, you could like dye it your favorite color and it'd be like glowing that. I honestly want to see what the relic looks like for Pictomancer. And I will actually get the Dawn Trail Pictomancer relic. I don't know. I don't know how difficult it is for the Dawn Trail relics. The Lost Run archives you expectedly. Okay. You've heard they are annoying? Yeah, but are they a Realm Reborn annoying, or just they are more work so people think they're annoying? Because if I'm being real, I'm not gonna, like, when people say something is annoying in Dawn Trail, I'm gonna take it with a grain of salt because people have been complaining the hell about Dawn Trail. So if they say it's annoying, is it actually annoying, or are they just wanting to complain about it like everything else? Because the Realm Reborn ones were annoying. Those were so annoying. I like that you can technically be smart with how you do this, because like with your paint, because if you do the paints in a certain way, you can end your subtract palette on a water in blue, so that you can instantly like get the paint back and charge it up faster. As long as if you switch to subtract palette when you are on green, when you are like on wind in green, then you will end it on water in blue. You return the car. What a relief to see the Hetzedo unharmed. You'd be surprised how often Runek calves go astray. In most cases, they fall prey to some fiend. But such is the way of nature. Though, if you manage to get there before the fiends and raise a calf from a young age, They make for excellent beasts of burden. I'm not suggesting I'd go as far as to kill a calf's parents to single one out. That's a good option, actually. Yet I do make a point of trying to rescue any stragglers I happen across. The way I see it, that's as much a part of nature as any other fate a Runek could meet. Thank you, Traveler, for bringing this one back safe and sound. I shall do my utmost to care for it. That's another. Like, something I like about Picto is you can like use your canvases in whatever order. There's no like wrong order with things with Picto. It's not like with Black Mage, if you cycle wrong, it fucks you so hard. It's just a basically fire everything at them kind of thing, which is always fun. Like, I'd say Black Mage is consistent damage, and Picto is burst damage. Like, it's just damage, it'll build up damage, then massive burst, and then it like slows down again. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, don't mind me. What do you think the villagers are thinking when they just see a Viera just doing this? They're like, what the fuck? Just seeing someone just casually holding it above their head like this. Ooh, there's some Runex around here. Meat's back on the menu. It is going to be nice once we clear Dawn Trail, like once we get all the places open in Dawn Trail, so then I can actually gather and make those stakes. I just need to get my culinary up. I should think this will be enough. I might actually like shift from level work to... Actually no, because I need to do all the culinary quests. I could actually get that all set up to just do those hand-ins. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Once we've repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. Yeah, we're not pressed for time right now. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Nito Wiki will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own, Sensor. And we've still more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Thank you, Owen Val. So I think we've done all the optionals. Yeah, we have. So there must be one more optional, which is going to appear. And then we have the quest, which will give one. That's some whenever we get that one. Sometimes my words are too fast for my brain. Sometimes my brain. I think I just proved my point. Sometimes my brain thinks too fast for my mouth to fucking voice it. I think too fast sometimes. It's pain. How'd you feel of the sites? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence, okay? Watch the train depart, let's go.
Glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Oh. In before the train gets attacked.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Oh boy.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Taral. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream. Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani.
Uh-huh.
When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
Oh. My eyes. What the fuck is going on?
mercy.
Oh.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobekwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
Oh.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
We've been having our vacation. I guess it's ending now. Is that... Oh, fuck. Oh, no.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
We need to follow that airship. We can't do anything about that. Like, we can't do anything about that dome. That's not the immediate threat right now. Oh, fuck. This is like Allegan level tech that we're gonna have to deal with. And we're familiar with this kind of tech. Turial is not. Turial is not familiar with this. This is a new level of warfare.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Okay. They look like they're from fucking Tron.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
They fucking androids.
Someone help me, please! Oh.
They are just indiscriminately killing as well. Oh, fuck. Oh.
What did it just do?
Thank you.
the fix. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace.
Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bako Jaja.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to take my blade next?
I'll give my thoughts after these cutscenes. I don't know if it's a redemption arc or it's just him doing what is right in the situation. Since it's people attacking his homeland and he's always cared about his homeland. He's not doing it for thanks, he's just doing it to save the people. Oh boy.
That you should still live.
Zoralcha?
Yeah, he released it. He wasn't... He's not seeking redemption, though.
What has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it?
That's the
After
thing.
everything you've
He's not
done
like
in
seeking
service to the
redemption.
throne, how could you betray us?
There's just other shit going on right now.
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Is that a fucking challenge? I'll take you on.
Have you gone mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
Oh boy.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Wait. Who's possessing him?
Farewell, Zoralja, my son. And forgive me.
He's being controlled, isn't he? That's not actually him. Like, not anymore. Did he just use rays on him?
What?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Fuck.
Papa?
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title.
Just shoot him.
If if only to
Just shoot him.
demonstrate the disparity between
He's locked in a
us
blade battle. Just
and
shoot
give you
him.
a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did, Father. Then will you be his worthy successor? Zralcha, wait! My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Here we go. Yep, shit hit the fan in a big way. Oh boy. And yeah, on the counterpoint of him releasing it, none of what he done redeemed him. But it's just more the fact of they yes, they should have dealt with him. But it's like what they were like put it aside because of the shit he was dealing with, which I don't believe is okay. It should not have been done like that. But that's the way the characters have chosen to go about it. And then in that situation, it's not him looking for redemption. It's just he is strong. He's just protecting the people at that point. No, Papa, can't die. No, Papa, he can't die. Okay? Yep. I'm butchering words today. Holy hell. So this is better gearism than what we've got. Yeah, it is. Ooh, okay. Oh boy. Is this gonna have the kind of look I think it's gonna have? I will cast just like for now. Do I cast the camera on it for now? Yeah, I do. For the old, like what we had on before. Until we like get the other pieces. Oh, we're gonna get the pants in. How? How could this happen? Yep, not great.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Shit.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, a friend? I'm right here. I'm right here. Look after my children. What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor. You and I must go on another journey together someday. Aye, you can count on it. Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save their strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
God damn it. We're killing some fucking lizards. We're on a warpath now. Right, so, Valwaklamat. Valkona. I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and the land's guard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. Time to call the other scions here. I thank you for the report. Please inform the guard they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people, I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you. Thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alphanode and Elysier, could you take the Bayside Bevy and Kral and Erenval the palace perimeter? As for Salt, please come to Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Okay. Yep. Shit is getting real now. The vacation is over. Now the Scions are going to war. Like, they're bringing war to a peaceful people. Like, what the fuck is wrong with him? Like, actually. Yeah, but now that he's being possessed by someone else as well, it makes it even worse. My thanks. I'll be fine now. Is he not? Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Wuklamat and Valkona? They're not to blame, I understand, I do, but I need to clear my head. So they were absorbing their souls. So they're Aether. Thank you, miss. But my husband's son, they were, yeah. Was it Aether and Dynamis that was getting absorbed there, those two orbs? That's what I feel like it might be. Thanks. I think I'm alright. Did you see them? Those soldiers? They looked like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? I'm pretty sure they were androids. The robot army. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader, they say he looked like Zoro Ja. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? Nothing you can really do. They're indiscriminately killing because they're harvesting things. Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Gul Jaja. We were safe, but now? Yeah, this is a shit situation. You finished aiding the people here? Yep. Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. Yeah, they were indiscriminately killing. No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talon March? And afterwards, go and find Alicia at Bayside Bevy. This is a shit situation. Wooklemet's gonna leave Conan to basically manage the aftermath and is gonna go on a warpath. There is no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. So is this a different instance to to the normal one? The fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. I must be in a separate instance. No, I'm not, because there's all the AFK people. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. Yeah. Because they're just a peaceful people just trying to live their lives, and this fucking cunt has decided to attack them. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Also, dungeon is coming up now. Okay. Only a couple quests. I feel like we're going to call in the other Scion, so we're going to call in Graha and Yastola to come and assist with this. Because they have fucked around, and now they're about to find out. I've helped all those I could find, and seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zerul Jar actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. He did kill a lot of people. But we can discuss that later. How is Lamenti? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest and soon. Lama... Wukalamat seems like the kind of person who will bury herself in work to avoid the grief. Someone mentioned seeing her head toward the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gron Trick Gleam Sands. And she's gonna wait until she's alone to actually grieve. Like, properly grieve. Because she doesn't want to show in her eyes weakness at this time. Yeah. The quest is legit called No Time for Tears.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you
Close
are,
in the
Lamati.
distance, a very relevant song.
I was beginning to.
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Wait.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
Yeah.
How? How could I?
Look at me, Lamati.
Yeah, she hasn't been hardened by what we have, so this level of just everything, yeah.
You need rest. You
Here's her
and her
Endwalker
both.
moment.
I will tend to this soul.
But my people, I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp.
Mm-hmm.
So please rest. Consider it your duty.
Yeah, it is a lot to deal with so quickly. She's incredibly lucky she has the Warrior of Light and the Scions to aid her. Like, I don't think she realizes how fortunate she really is right now with the company she has.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
She does have the Aeolsian Avengers. As I said, they fucked around. They're now gonna find out, because the thing is, the Warrior of Light, for everything so far, has let Wukalamat take the lead. But this is when the Warrior of Light's gonna take the kids' gloves off and actually start taking it, start taking more of a forward motion in this. We'll handle this together.
You'll stick with me.
Thank you.
My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't.
Yeah. Like, the War of
We've
Light for
dealt
the
with
first
unfriendly
half,
factions before.
yeah, it's been just
From
letting
your
Wicklamet
priest
take the
a longing
lead,
for
so...
conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did.
There's some people you can't negotiate with.
But my brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
I'm fine. Just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me, and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new power Soral Jar commands. Given everything he's done, and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength. The strength to do what I must. Right. I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alicia I'll be alright? She's probably a Bayside bevy. This is just kind of pain. Right now. Oh, you're back. By that I take it to mean Lamati is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Toral. I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight. Together. Yeah. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. I think we all do wish that. Right now. So Oh boy. We're going with a punk look now, it seems like. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like an automaton or Magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zoral Jar's new powers. Oh, this is going to be some demented shit, isn't it? From a distance, it appeared to be a simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source, because it's going to be inside. It's going to have, like, plating. The general shape of the weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. Do you know what we need? We need Sid over here. We need the Ironworks boys coming in over here as well. That's who we need. We need Graha, Yastola, and the Ironworks. In place of where eyes or a mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of this helm. It's probably to signify what faction it's part of. Because there's probably multiple factions. So, what do you think? It looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face not least of all. Did you see any signs of a power source? Nope. So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuel. I tried channel ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to a stone. Wait. Haven't we seen this somewhere recently? We have. In the sky deeps. I love how there's the palace is made of stone too as the response. That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And with the while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observation with the others when we gather at Sunpurge. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Like, we're in a real not great situation right now. But this is nothing new, really. Going against an enemy we have no clue about, yeah, this is just an every day for the Warrior of Light. We normally have even less information than we already have when shit hits the fan normally. At least we know it's linked to the Golden City. Normally we don't have a fucking clue. Looks like everyone is here already.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen.
We just had Tuliol being attacked. That's where
What is
we
their
are.
nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
So who's here? Because it wouldn't. It's not. Is it Thancred and Rajanjay, or is it Yastola and Graha who have shown up?
Greetings, everyone.
It's the boy. And Yastola. I saw him. Fucking knew they would show up.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
So Kryl must have called them
I've already dealt with the most
when they
pressing
discovered the Golden
matters,
City.
and others hold the fort in my absence.
If they sailed over here already.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors.
Okay.
Thanks to Wublamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Oh boy.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allergam, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Oh boy.
Hells. What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake? None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
It's baby Cryo.
Baby? Now hold on. Why would you?
Now what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
Yeah. I can see. Yeah, so she must be 20. It depends on how long the time skip is. Because I remember you mentioning there's something like that. It already happened? Ah, okay. I didn't even realize there was a time. There was a time skip.
Though it never opened again.
It'll make sense when you
Galuf
reach the next
continued to
time.
study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either.
Enchilada night, let's go.
As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
Cryo. Oh no! Triangle.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyollal. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit. You believe that it was...
Oh, yeah.
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zorolja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Wait.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
We're going to find out.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Yeah, we've got a reunion to Leola.
Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I really like that we've got more involved. I loved him in Endwalker,
I'm coming with you.
and I wanted more of him.
That's where my
So I'm
brother
so
is,
happy that we've
and
got
that's
more
where
of
I
him.
must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zorolja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent
I
from the
called it
city.
that Wukalamet was going to come with us.
As such, I shall remain in Tuliolal.
She's going to want to have her feet on the ground.
Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well.
Ystola wants to look at
The
that
enemy's
gate.
warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your
Oh,
knowledge
we
and
get the best boy
experience
in
will
all
be
the
useful.
realm.
In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
It would be a shame if some poison found its way into his soup. Okay, before we continue on, I'm going to take a quick break, guys. So if you guys haven't already, you should also get up, hydrate, stretch, all that good stuff. And I'll be back in a moment. Alright guys, I'm back. Let's continue. No, there's no need for that. I know what I have to do now. You're gonna pick up the pieces together as one. Ooh, we're gonna get the booties. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. If those who are most distressed that truly need hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Sol? I guess so. While you handle that, Adam Val and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Lands Guard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see to the Resplendent Quarter and the Bayside Bevy, Alicia and I will split the rest of the city between us. Okay. I can do that. Is the city still going to be wrecked? I don't like seeing Tuliolo with such damage. But I feel like it is because we've got like the kind of sad music. Like this isn't the jazz music we were getting at night. Or even the daytime. Such devastation. This was their intention. If Tuliolo forced the enemy, what will happen to us? To our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build. Lives and communities and histories all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Wuklamat is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Really? The Dawn Servants have a plan already? They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to do. Such devastation. I still can't believe we were attacked. For a mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Val Wuklamat is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. This person does not need to be persuaded. Okay. Then why is he there as an option? Or is it just to show that not everyone's lost hope? Probably that. Please leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Gulul Jaja is slain, and yet Val Wuklamat and Val Kona still fight for our nation, for us? Very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen. Did we legit just announce to someone that the previous Dawn 7 is dead when no one else knows? Good job, us. That's a cheerful resident. I'll still talk to them. Checking on everyone, are you? The city's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis, and we'll all need to do our part. I've no doubt Val Wuklamat and Val Kona will share similar sentiments at their address. I just wanted to check. It's not safe here, not anymore. I could try to leave Toral, but where else is there to go? Yeah, probably. You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Toral is beyond the enemy's reach. War lands across the Sol. I know. Even if I ran, I know I would regret it in the end. I love Toral. This is my home, and I know the Dawn Servants would give their lives to defend her. Okay, I need to see if it's still damaged. I will put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Oh my god. Yeah, it's still damage. I feel like this is gonna stick around for a while now, this damage. And the music is gonna be this more somber tone. Because the city itself is in mourning. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this card. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Val Wuklamet and Valkona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. They're going to strike back at the enemy, so they've resolved to face this. Maybe it is too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. Yeah, don't fucking give up on them yet. Give them a chance to actually prove themselves. I need to stock up. Okay, he's stockpiling. Stock up on food and medicine as much as I can. And what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, miss, but I'm busy. Too much to do and too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here, find somewhere safe. Valwa Klamat wants to speak to us? Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. I hate seeing the destruction. To such a bright city. It's actually so pain. Resting resident. He's not going to be one. Paranoid, no. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything of the threat we face. Alright then. I'll go to the winged walk. Thank you. I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn servants have to say. Okay. It looks like you've brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alicia had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. My apologies for involving you all in Turali's affairs. We are simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tural, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zoral Jah and his army pose a threat not only to Tural, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Your shoes do not... Yeah, I'm waiting for the shoes. They're going to give me it after this quest line. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Salt. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever wariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. Legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. How come it's the adopted ones which weren't the problem children? It was the actual blood relative who was the asshole. That he did. Mum will drive a pension for being assholes, true.
Lamachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
It's better to admit it now than have it come
We
out to light
believe
at
he
some point.
staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
Can we just summon a meteor on them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight? We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
I just realized you flipped the fucking
We've
house
already
there.
learned much about our foe.
Oh my god.
And we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation, each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials.
Yeah, the ships will fall, and we know they will.
And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Listen to Wuklamat and Kona. I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner, and through their deeds they answered me. The people of Tural too will rise to the occasion. This I can tell. We finally got the footwear. There we go. Now we got the footwear to match. What set is it? It is the Acacia gear coffer. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wuklamet that... There you all are. Ah, Lamati. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We'll leave for Zaktaral's Skygate. Let me take that off and let me change these to... That's the black tinted, red tinted green bars. Let's go with the black tinted. There we go. Once I get the gloves, it'll be like finished. So it looks like it's made of... Okay. The Gompotorium. If I just link one of them, then it should help find it. Seems to be made from that. They seem to all be that set. Oh, they must be level works. Yeah, they are. Level 8. Oh, they're level 86. Are they a 91 crafting recipe? that's a repair level, so they're level 96. So that means they must be, okay, they must be up. Oh, here we are. Yeah, level 90. They're in the level 96 to 100. Oh, is this the... Wait, hold on. This is the one for Dark Knight. Oh no, that's for Puja's Monk and Samurai. Okay. That's aiming. Sage. So I think this is the DPS. The healer. Wait, the healers have a set. Oh, ooh. They get like a studded leather jacket. So that's the wristband, necklace, earrings. Yeah, I needed a punk set, so the other set is like a long sleeve one. I'm wondering if what's in all these ones again? Or the glamoured, so wait, does that mean... Oh. Sorry that I keep pausing. I'm trying to figure out... Ah, okay, so is this what it would be for? Oh, so there is a level 98 Weaver set. Why do I feel like... Everyone's here. Good. This is it, my friends. We'll go to strike down Zraljar and secure peace for Tuliol. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movements. Stay sharp. Alright. Once more into the breach. What's the point of this? I'm gonna be able to remove half my glam several odd dupes with different rings and stuff with healers that's the DPS. Yeah, that's gonna be so nice. The Landsguard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force like the vessels in Tuliol. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the areas before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shalayan Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Salt and I know a few locals who can help. Then let's divide into two groups. Erenval, Elysier, and Salt will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone has finished, let us reconvene at Shaloni Station. what I'm gonna like is that I can use some of my DPS glams, like my combat glams for crafters. That's gonna be, and some of the crafting outfits are so nice looking, and I'll actually be able to use them. We can start with Hotso. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff Kamaka should be able to tell us a few things. Like, I can show you a gear which I have equipped on one of my crafters once I'm out of cutscenes. Like, I think it's Level Workers which has it. Like, look at this. Look at this look. Like, that's gonna be so that could be so nice to have, like, on a DPS. Because it's such a clean look. This is like this is level 90 script gear. It has a hat, but I don't wear the hat. But yeah. I don't wear the hat because it does that with the ponytail. It's kind of weird. Hats don't really work with this headgear. Or with this hairstyle. Headgear. So yeah, once we can have that, it's gonna be so nice. My burp is tired. It's on strike. Oh, it's the Chocobo. Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you two. And I'll be... What? Val Wicklamat as well. If you have half a second, look up a crested gathering gear. You're Sheriff of the Dust Watch, yes? What's the situation here in Ashawati? Crested gathering gear. Okay, I need to look this up real quick. Ooh. Oh, that set. I'm gonna get to the point where I can craft that. I just need to get the master crafts of that. Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, where they've just been floating there holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on Sheshunuezi Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If this is true, then the people there are in danger. Honestly, it's funny because... I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Mewahetson. I will accompany Erenval. See you all in a while. Okay. just travel. The Chonkaboy. And all clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. Yeah, let's see. Anyone in here? Oh, you're hiding. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Walika and the others are out investigating, and they've confirmed that Nitowikewi is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train then are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yasulani. What a mess. And just after we finished fixing the tracks. Fucking mechanical soldier, kill it. Kill it with fire. The mechanical soldier shows no signs of life. It appears to have been run through with a pole arm. Oh, Astinian. Right, Astinian was here when they came. They're fucking cooked, man. Soldier came. As you can see, we're doing alright. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yazulani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika is well. Oh my god. Estinian would have just taken no fucking prisoners. That man charged headlong into a planet before. A bunch of tin men ain't gonna do shit to him. Yeah, it's the new Sword Army, Project Zebet. Yep, 100%. You heard about the Spearman as well? That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? There he is. Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. Ha ha ha. Yeah, sure. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you're indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Gulu Jaja is slain? I'm afraid so. Zoro Ja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume? I see. With your contingent, you won't lack strength. In which case, I will remain Shaloni and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona, brother? Wait a sec, you're the Vowel of Resolve. I am, and yours Zakoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. Salt can attest to that. You shouldn't be proud about being a quick shot, my guy. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away then. Stay safe out there. And don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and join the others. Okay. A bad case of the Blue Devil? Oh. Hey you, traveler. You came here down the Tulliola Trail, right? Happen to see a woman on the road? Maybe nursing a limp, a sore head, or some such? No sign, huh? I work here at the refinery, and it seems I now have a problem. It's a friend of mine, Kayamane. She set out for Tuliol not long back, but only her Runek returned, pulling an empty wagon. Was thinking the animal just got spooked by something. Sent Kayamane sprawling in the dust and hightailed it back here. But if you didn't see her, say, you couldn't go and take another look, could you? I'd go myself, but I'm 2 hands down at it as it is. Thanks, friend. She was taking cargo of cerulean to Tuliol Trailhead. You know the way, right? Just take the road southeast from town. She'll be somewhere along it. If you find her, tell her to get her hide back here as quick as she can. We've got work to do. That guy sounds like a dick. If I'm being for real. He sounds like he gets no bitches. Oh, now she just loaded in. Okay, there we go. Ah, finally. You don't know how good it is to see a friendly face. What are you talking about? I'm here to rob you. Wasampe sent you? Gods, he's going to dock my pay, isn't he? Well, at least the Runek and the wagon made it back. A good thing it all happened after I dropped off the cerulean too. Don't want to think how much the company would charge me if I lost the load. Maybe that's what the beast was after. Oh, I didn't tell you about the beast, did I? I was just out from the trailhead when it sprang up on us out of nowhere. Naturally, my runeck bolted. Managed to hold on this far, but I eventually lost my grip and took a dirt bath. Still, it could have been worse. At least I didn't break anything, and it was you that found me, not the beast. Speaking of, you didn't see it on your way down, did you? A horrible blue blobby thing. This is where we find out the Warrior of Light is colorblind. Just like that. Oh, gods, it's the beast. It found me. It's a slime. It was a lot more aggressive down by the trailhead, I swear. Why isn't it attacking? Huh. I guess it took one look at you and lost its appetite. Thanks, partner. I've lived here my whole life and never seen anything like that blue blob before. Is it like a cerulean thing? But others have. I've heard about them from fellow tappers. Like cerulean with skin, they said. Started showing their ugly face a few years back, prowling around by the wells. They reported it to the foreman, but they weren't interested. The way they consider it, so long as we've still got all our limbs attached, the blobs aren't a threat. But they damn well better change their minds about them now. If it's not enough that one of their best employees could have been killed, they could have lost a wagon load of cerulean. Say, Salt, would you come back to the company office with me? They can't wave it away so easily if the both of us are telling the same story. Okay. Thank you kindly. Would you kindly? Come on then. Let's head on back to Sheshen West Springs. I love this mount so much. Home at last. For a moment there, I didn't think I'd ever see the old place again. Walked into lampposts before. I can say I've never done that. I have tripped over many things. Smacked my head on many things, but I've never walked into a lamppost. And I can tell you right now, I'm not taking another wagon out until the company tells me exactly what they're going to do to protect their precious employees from those rotten blobs. Are you with me? Oh, well, I don't have to be with you. You're not actually worth my time, apparently. That's probably the harshest thing I could have said. time to head to the train station. Ah, rocks. My worst enemy, rocks. Honestly, Faircat, thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The head saddle was safe as well, at the very least. There was no sightings of soldiers there. The Tin Men. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. Does that mean I'll get electrocuted if I touch it? To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. That answers that. Thank you, Justola. I was going to touch it. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then, how are we supposed to get inside? If Zorojar and his army emerged from within, there ought to be an entrance. Standby joke. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. These are the engineers of Zaktral Railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and Yizalani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. Exactly, you won't know it's grape flavored until you give it a lick. And and the thing is, if we die, we just respawn. We could give it a go. We only die when it would be canonically bad if we were going to die. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is inside, and part of it is outside? That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But I like freaking out. Yeah, on guard. If you pick a stick with herbs or something, you may end up flavoring the freaky magic shit. But that's why you poke it first. If we just poke it first, try and scrape off a bit and give it a lick. But as you would expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yazulani? Wakalamet's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. No, do you know what we should do? Just summon a familiar and send it at the barrier. If the familiar dies, it's not safe. If the familiar lives, we can give it a lick. Just get your solo to summon one. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. Well, she changed the summoning ritual. So she doesn't do the magical girl incantation anymore. So she would be fine with us doing it. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yusulani. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. I like the way you think. Go loud and proud. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Sora Al-Jar wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliol. Yeah, Stoner is no longer fighting evil by moonlight or winning love by daylight. Still, she never runs for a real fight. She's not Dawson, they call Sailor Moon. No, she's a corrupted magical girl now. She used Flow one too many times and now she's corrupted. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some... Okay, yeah. I've read that already. I'm getting... that brain. By charging in head-on, I'd make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy. I like it. Bold move, Cotton. Let's see if it will play off. If it will pay off. Play off. Oh my fucking god. Words. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow, and we have just that. English by resort instead. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. We're gonna just charge in with a train. Choo choo, motherfuckers. Let's go. Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains, to run on them. Is that what you want? Arthur Fist. It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. It's like, let's make this train into an explosive and fire it at them. What's the worst it will do? Blow up? The train leads to the dungeon? Yeah, I had a feeling the train would be. But Chief, because the dungeon is the fortress itself. Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. Why do we fall, Master Wayne? So we can get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train, so have faith and quit your complaining. But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. So, no one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. But what if I do? You alright with that? Oh my god. You've just unlocked a core memory cap. What the fuck? Why you do this? There's no changing her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. Wait. Hold on. So, okay. So if these are the source equivalent, is that his wife who died in the first? She doesn't have a great track record. I'm just saying. We won't leave. We won't leave you any sorrows to drown. Never fear. Seeing as I've never had a drink in my life, I certainly hope not. I love how there's dialogues to reference the first. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Thunderbirds was so good. I used to have some of the toys from that. Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved Toral. Thunderbirds was a puppet. Was a show which they used puppets for. We don't talk about the live action. That it will, but first we've got work to do. So she'll look the part. The only good thing about the film was that Busted did a song for it. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliol and inform Kona of the situation. I probably did. It's been so long since I watched Thunderbirds. Like, so long. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something to use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Walika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifices be for nothing. Did you ever watch any of the other? No, I only watched Thunderbirds. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zoro-Ja will not strike Tuliol in retaliation? I considered the possibility. But when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliol, and it will give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliol in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zoro-Ja at least until Tuliol has shored up his defenses. Right. We'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time, Kona will find a way to fortify Tuliol. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. I like trains. I remember when we saw the trolley guys, I said, imagine they see a train, they would lose their fucking minds. We are now meeting the people who know about trains, and they're just as crazy about trains as they are about trolleys. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. I like how we're actually referencing the first. And making a callback to the first. Like, it is a callback. And it's actually quite a nice one. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course, what sort of craftsmen do you have in mind? Let's see now. I could help craft. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'd be over in an instant if they manage to get just one good hit on the Cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I have a mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? We do. We could ask Wukavu. Wumevu? Aha. A master carpenter from Okanu, eh? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. Do you know what? This honestly feels like... So, okay. I feel like this part of Dawn Trail is like Shadowbringer references galore, and this feels very similar to when we were getting the band together to build the massive golem to grab the mountain. Like, we're getting them together to arm up the train so then we can smash into the fortress. No objections from me here. Just be sure not to forget their traditional greeting. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. Perhaps Sumo War can help. Sumo War would be perfect. Would be hard pressed to find folks stronger than the Yokyu. And I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yokyu? I'll be damned. Will not want for strength with help with like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels, will need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, but nor am I handy with firearms like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Let's install ballistas on the train, big ones. Ballistas, eh? While they'd be powerful, it seems to me it'd take too long to reload between shots. If there was some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then that might work, but weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. Graha. My boy. My boy. The Crystarium employed apherical cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we had the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Fontaine can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to aether. To power the cannon, we will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be, as the miners over at the springs can help with that. Then if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Not just any cannons, fucking aether cannons. He's like, oh, you want guns? I have guns at my disposal. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenza is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Okay. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now, let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. Hehe, the plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Yoktoral. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shenza over to the southeast. Southeast goes northwest. Yep, that sounds like me. I am so directionally challenged, it's actually kind of insane. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Aetheric cannons? Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about fire crystals though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Sure. Great. You're friends with Ayate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. Say what you want about Xenos. The man broke through a barrier constructed by a god so that he could so that we could ride on his back to kill said god. He is Husbando material. I don't know what you're on about, cat. Oh, sold. What brings you around these parts? Like, that man knows how to bury a body. I respect that. The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? Now I remember. Sorel Analas. You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest Analas. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Erenvel thinks so highly of you. Yeah, just get a wood chipper and some pigs and then you don't need to hide a body. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger, dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind. Establish yourself as a threat. That's known to draw out the leader. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. Oh, I get to fire everything at enemies? I like that. Why did it punch you and not me? It's kind of funny. Actually, it's because I'm level 100 and you're 98. I'm in that threshold where they don't want to fuck with me. You see no signs of your prey. Perhaps you will have better luck to the south. See, we hunt prey. We're like Xenos. We're on a hunt all the time. We're not so different, us and him. Yeah, give us like, just point us in a direction to kill something and we're happy. Well, like, Xenos is the life of the party, because he'd make sure no one else is alive. Amazing, you dealt with the beast in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shenza? I'll see that he gets it. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. Oh my god. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of... Okay. Ellen Sphere. Anyway, I'd best be on my way. You as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Wuklamat heading for the station. That was close. Nice. I think it's probably the accent bit's the part I got wrong. The accented bit. Shenza told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. Yeah, you got good memory. It's almost like you've done this multiple times. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it. I'll idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Erenvile. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. What? Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tulial, I had been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operations from Val Kona, I left it the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. The goldfish people. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminaire Gorforla does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we cannot accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Why does it feel like the giant people are kind of Nordic? In a way. Yeah, let's get to it. Ooh. The moblins. Of course, Wooklamats like teach me how to use these cannons. True. Alright everyone, that'll do it. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons. And have yourself a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. Yeah, but that's, Zarya, that's because you want it to be personal and would use a knife. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Hear, hear. We love Turao and we love you, Val Uklamat. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain, this I promise. Okay, sorry. Thanks again for all your help. I wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. I can fly here now. Let's go. All aboard. Choo-choo, motherfuckers. From here on out, we won't stop working till the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now will be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Okay. Give me 1 second to go grab a drink, and then I will be back with you guys. So BRB. Alright guys, I'm back, so let's just start this cutscene up. Wait for the engineers to finish working on the train. Yep. Welcome back, Saria. Dungeon time.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
Oh, so we just gotta fucking gun it?
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan.
Why would you say that?
With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Does Willamette not know the thing about not jinxing things? Also, plans will never survive first contact with the enemy, so you got to improvise always. It's just the written rule.
Finished at last.
Oh my god.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
You didn't do a damn good job, you did a damn great job. I love that. It's a shame we have to blow her up. I kind of I want to say that. It's like, it's a shame we have to blow her up. Just so upset.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Have a plan. Expect the plan to fail. Have a backup plan. That one fails too. Well, shit.
Right.
Guess we're improvising.
So everyone, are we ready?
That is how plans work.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
Good thing for them, the Warrior of Light is
I won't let you down.
the pro at bullshitting their way through a problem.
All aboard!
Vanish.
Yes, like, oh. Always have a plan, always have a backup plan, always be ready. Yeah. It is why the static fell apart, because we could not improvise, or not.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
Improvisation
Not
was just not
before
a
we're
thing.
spotted, I expect. Stay alert.
They honestly look like they're from Tron. They really do. So which one of those crystals is gonna break? Yep.
Oh dear.
That... Actually, no. Jumping that way is more realistic to... But it still wouldn't be a good idea. Oh my god.
Erinville, I need you to take over for me.
Wait, is she gonna... She's... Oh, is she gonna do what I think she's gonna do? Excuse me? That is not what I thought she was gonna do. She's done something even crazier. Just throws a stick at it. Just fucking threw a stick at it. Oh my god. How can people not like Wicklin? She's such a fucking vibe.
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
No joke, if we gave Erinville a gun, he could probably handle himself. Give our bunny man a gun.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Yeah, Erinville should have some kind of gun. Some kind of blicky. Come on, give him a gun. Vanguard now accessible. Oh, here we go. Oh, do you think he might become a Beastmaster? You're fucking right, he could. He could very well be a Beastmaster. Imagine he's the one who actually does the training for us. Or he's like one of the people who trains alongside us for it. Wouldn't that be the first time that an NPC, like one of the main NPCs, has a limited role job? If they do that. Dude. Oh, we got an Instapop. What? I honestly think they could do that. Because Erenville's great. Or Erenville, it's Erenville, isn't it? That was a little scary. You got to use your sword? Nice. Okay. Thank you for doing your best. Yeah, that sounds about right. They love to do that. Ooh, we were in the wrong spot. Ow, that's on me. Fucking hell. Oh, that's a fucking electrocution barrier. Motherfucker! Such a prick. Oh, I fucking... I'm dead again. Yeah, I panicked. 100%. That... I need to stay middle there. That motherfucker snapped my ankle so much. I'm coming for his lunch money. It was just that one part of it which got me both times, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, one part of it got me. Like, that's what killed me both times. Oh, fuck. Someone wasn't paying attention, it was me. Ooh. Ooh, there's a sage thing there. Damn. Does someone get a dagger? Oh, it explodes. He's gonna get back up, right? Yep. Oh boy. So yeah, that just the reason why I got hit in that fight is because I didn't read if it was front or back guard, which would indicate where the attack was coming from after the slam. You'd have to adjust accordingly. Okay. Ooh. That's gold. Some level 97 stuff. That's actually pretty nice.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
Okay.
To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
Want to see solution 9? Okay. Heritage found. This is where the fish is, by the way. Heritage found. This is where the golden tail is. I was prepared for something strange, but this is like another world. I don't understand. Okay. Let me have a look. So we've got some new stuff to equip. So I got those. Oh, so the gloves. Oh, so it is a full level one, and the other thing was like hiding it. So we've got the gloves there. The shoes don't work. We're gonna have to glam the shoes. The half gloves don't really work either, but I don't know what I can glam that with. I will just keep that as is. Let's have a look at the headpiece. Wait, no, because we still got that headpiece. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. That's actually pretty. I like that one a lot. That's that Picto one. Actually really suits the look as well. Okay, I think that might. I think we'll link with the Aetheryte, and that's what I'll call stream, because my throat's getting a little bit tired. So, Pictomancer went Decromancer. Really did. Let's just get this quest. It doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. The material is not something we use in Tural. It's close to what we see at the gate to the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. Then I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps Well, speculations will avail us naught. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. I'm gonna say I really enjoyed that dungeon. It kicked my ass a little bit. I'm gonna need to get used to that second boss. Yeah, that second boss was an asshole. I hate that for it. But I really like... I kind of want to do it so then I can get more Vanguard stuff. I need to upgrade these. Well, I need to get level 100 ones of these, really. Which means I need to get goldsmithing leveled up so I can craft level 100 ones. For Picto. I think it's goldsmithing for that. I need to get level 100 accessories. Like armor, we're getting there, but the accessories I've got 3 of them at 97 now, but my 2 rings are level 90s. Oh, I will pass. Mats. Oh yeah, I can help with the mats. Now I can. It's a lot easier. To that, so I can travel here, and then I'll accept it. Actually, I don't need. I won't continue the quest because I'll wrap it up here. Because I just wanted to get the Aetheryte, so I have a way to travel here again. So. I'm guessing it's. Yes. So they go a different way to the Aetheryte? Yeah, they didn't go across this. They didn't go across the railway tracks like I did. Because I'm just a different kind of psycho. Yeah, I think that this will wrap it up for today. But yeah, it's been fun. Honestly, I'm really liking Dawn Trail. Like, now we're getting to like, we had like a nice little relax period, and now it's getting to like a semi-serious thing, which is nice. It's nice to just like shift to this now, so we get like a more serious thing to deal with, which is really nice. So let us see. Oh my god. I didn't went on a holiday, had a nice trip, got dragged into another war. Zarya can't win with the Pengies. The Pengi Clappies. Yeah, so if we want to try and work out what mats are needed for level 100 rings. Let's see. So anyone to grade 2 today? It doesn't look like. We'll go to Blobby and say hi. I'm pretty sure somewhere there's a master list of. Yeah, there probably is. I need to work on getting this, so because I can get to the areas for most of the mats now. There's only like one more area. And my miner is at level 100, so that does help a lot. So here's the follower raid and the sub raid. And yeah, I appreciate everyone for stopping by. It's been fun. So I don't know. We will most likely be continuing this tomorrow. I don't know if we'll still be at this point tomorrow or if I will play more off stream because I tend to do that. I tend to play a lot off stream, like a lot. So if I get in the mood to like advance the story, I will. But yeah, until then, I will see you all next time, and I hope you all have a great rest of your Wednesday. Take care, everyone. Bye bye, guys. Bye. Bye.